as the chemicals they take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun, as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild. Now the morning is the afternoon, we lay awake in bed. The blast so loud as the hours pass, we're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be, we're gonna be two hearts running wild. Moonlights, summer sky, it was the best we ever had. And we'll stay on forever, we'll never have regrets. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're
right, I think we might be ready finally. Gosh dang it, man, it was a minute. Guys, I'm telling you, it's a big pain to get everything together, but we had some technical difficulties, worked through them, so we're all good now. Let me know if anything sounds off or weird or whatever. Let me swap over to the main camera here. There we go. Oh, no, not again. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Give me a minute, guys. I got to fix this camera now. I don't know what's going on with it. For some reason, it hates me. Let me see if I can fix it. It's constantly a problem here lately. There we go. Basically, it shut up on me there. Okay. Looks like it's working now, though. Let's see. It's not showing up here, though. All right. Give me a sec, guys. I might have to re-add this thing real quick. Trying to do a different thing with this, and it's just being a pain. So give me 1 minute. Sorry, guys. It's showing up there just fine. Yep. Okay. You guys can kind of see where the issues are right now. It just been doing this. It was working a minute ago, but now it just doesn't want to work for me. So got to retry everything again here. Absolutely insane. All right. Yeah, looks like that did the trick. All right. You should be able to see me. Hi, guys. There we go. Let's check stream, make sure it looks good and all that stuff. Doesn't look crazy. Yeah, yay, there we go. Okay. All right, what a pain that was. What a pain. All right, guys, let me know if the stream looks laggy or anything. Give me a holler in chat if you guys are ready to see this build happen, man. I'm excited anyways. Definitely excited, ready to go for it. There we go. All right. Keep seeing disconnects from the chat. That's weird. All right, I'm just going to check sound quality since I'm not hearing from anybody. Give me 1 minute. Might hear a little bit of a reverb when I do this, but just want to see. I'm just going to check sound quality since I'm not hearing from anybody. Give me 1 minute. Awesome. All right. Sounds like everything's working there. Check Twitch. Okay. Okay. All right. Sweet. So sound's working. Everything's good. Good stuff. I love it. All right. Sweet. Good shit. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get this started. Okay, so as you guys can see, this is the RTX 5070 build that we're going to get started with today. There's a lot going on here, so I'll kind of go through everything here. Oh, what happened there? My camera just went haywire. Hang on, guys. I don't know what the hell. Oh, no. Okay. Why are you... There we go. All right, I don't know why, but it just went crazy. Don't mind all the laundry in the corner. Oh, and it keeps shutting off. All right. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I think I know what's going on. I think it's been sitting up there so long the battery's going dead. So give me a sec. I'll see if I can get it charging. She's getting mad at me here. There we go. This should be a little better for everybody. All right. Jeez. Nothing but technical difficulties today, guys. Absolutely insane. Okay. Make sure we're still online and all that stuff. Should be okay, but okay. Let's see. Yep, I see me moving. We seem to be okay still. All right. All the crap going on today. All right, like I said, we're going to get started with this build. I am going to be recording during this session, so we're going to go ahead and get started with that. Introduce the video, all that fun stuff. We're going to record the whole thing, and we'll go from there. And there goes my camera again. What is going on? Huh? It just doesn't want to stay on. It's charging. No, it's not charging. Okay, guys, hang on one second. I'm gonna go off this little main screen here so I can fix this thing. So give me a minute. We'll be back in a sec. Sorry about all the difficulties, but you know, we've been trying to do shit. What's going on? All right. Well, I'm giving it a second here. Make sure it doesn't turn off on me, but I think we might be okay. So let's give that a try. We'll see how it goes here. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'll talk to you guys for a minute while we're waiting on it. All the technical difficulties tonight are insane. All right, there we go. Hey, Sunless, how are you? Sorry, I just saw your chat. If you can't tell, all kinds of difficulties today. All right. All right, I think I'm finally good, guys. The camera's sitting, it's charging. I think it just ran out of the thing I'm using, just ran out of batteries. All right, so let's try this again, shall we? All right, guys, so this is the build that I've chosen. We're going to go through this here in a second. As I said before, I'm going to be doing this recording live. So it's going to be a fully edited, whatever video on YouTube that we'll be posting later on. So just keep an eye out for that in the future. But for right now, stick with me as long as you can for the build. We'll be here until it's done. So, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce the YouTube video. We'll get started with the recording here. And if I don't see your chat right away, guys, please don't take offense. I've got a lot going on, and I'm like everything's all over the place right now. So hang in there for me. What's up, guys? It's morning. If you guys can't tell, I've got all of my parts in place, fresh back from Miami with my RTX 5070. And in return, I just decided to do a whole new build because I'm getting tired of my old laptop that you guys saw earlier. That in one of my other videos, if you haven't checked it out, you definitely should. But yeah, in the fan repair video, that was my old streaming laptop. But now we're going to build a new PC. So let's go ahead and get started with this, and I'll just kind of give you guys an idea of what the parts I have. Obviously, I have an RTX 5070. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. We waited 16 hours in line for this thing. I know there's a lot of controversy on it right now. Everybody's like, oh, you should have got the RX, 9070. Well, the RX 9070 came out, the next day for one. But the other part is, to be absolutely honest, I'm a streamer, guys. I'm also I record content a lot. AMD graphics cards are just not the best with that right now, and it's not really their fault, but it is what it is, right? Otherwise, that would have been an entertaining idea. But this card is actually pretty decent, I still think. Even with all the bad press and everything about NVIDIA overselling it, I do think it's still a really good card. I think it'll do what I need it to, especially for me because I'm coming from a laptop, and this is just a bit better by a long shot because that laptop, I believe, had a 1060 in it. So next thing we got on the list here, we obviously are doing a Intel build because we're using NVIDIA, so we're doing a Z790V AX. We've got the 2 terabytes SSD that we're going to be using in this, along with a i9-12900K. And we also have the 32 gigs of RAM. This is a beautiful bundle that we did at Micro Center. Absolutely awesome. Shout out to Micro Center, by the way. You guys should definitely sponsor me. So we got an extra fan for the Nautilus 360 RS RGB cooler that's in here. So this Nautilus cooler AIO is fairly new still from what I understand. So this will be kind of cool to see. We also have an RM850E for the power supply, obviously fully modular. And then we're also running the Frame 4000 series. This is a brand new Corsair case that just came out. So I'm excited to build in this. I haven't used a lot of these parts, guys, so we're going to be reading manuals and all kinds of stuff, I assume. So we'll see how it goes. And then lastly, we have the gaming monitors that I chose. I decided to get 4K gaming monitors because I was running off of 1080p for obvious reasons. But now with this card, I should be able to run 2560 by 1440 in pretty much all my games, which is 2K if you didn't know. But whatever. These monitors here are 2K monitors, not 4K. I'm sorry, I need to correct myself on that. They run 2560 by 1440, which is technically 2K if you guys didn't know. But anyway, so we got these two 27-inch Acer monitors that will run 2560 by 1440, as I said, and it should be a beautiful setup by the time I'm done. I do also have one other monitor, which is a 32-inch LG 4K monitor. Now, this is true 4K because it's 3840 by 1440 monitor that is going to get set up on the top. I don't know if you guys are going to get to see me set all the monitors and stuff up because the desk that we're working on is actually the desk that I use for my streaming and gaming setup and all that. So the monitors are something you might see in the background. But we are going to do some testing, obviously. So one of these monitors is going to get set up, possibly both. I'll make sure to show you guys the full setup once everything's done. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know yet. All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get started, right? I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. All right. So let's go ahead and get some stuff moved around. I'm just going to get started with this, and we'll get going. So I'm going to put these monitors on the floor because I don't need them up right now. And we're going to go ahead and get my build set up here so we can get building the motherboard, which we're going to build first. So we're going to put all these parts to the side. Not worried about the AIO at the moment. Keep the motherboard out. Graphics card. Okay, power supply. And finally, we're going to go ahead and get the case and just go ahead and put that down so I can work here. All right, guys, we're going to raise the desk up because it's awesome like that. Uh-oh. Until it's not awesome. Everything's breaking on me today, guys, I swear. Always something. Now it's doing weird crap. All right, we're going to have to reset the desk. Holy jeez. I'm having a bad day with tech today, guys. So we got to wait about 15 seconds for that. Once it comes back, we'll go ahead and move it up and in the proper position. It's completely unlevel right now. So that's always fun. Might be time for a new standing desk. I don't know. Guess we'll see. But right now, I'm going to see if I can correct the situation first. Let's see. There it goes. It's waiting to correct now. We got to reset it. Oh. So it's going to go all the way down, and then we're going to reset. There we go. There. Now it's reset back in its proper position. Now we can raise it up. Good Lord. What a pain. All right, so we'll move this guy out of the way. Oh, I did forget, guys. I almost forgot. So I have, other than that 2 terabyte Samsung 990 EVO that I got, I also have another 2 terabyte SSD that I was running as well. So I'm going to have full 4 terabytes in the build. We'll put that off to the side for now. All right, let's start with hopefully you guys can see okay. Yeah, you should be all right, but let me go ahead and move the camera a little bit closer. I think that'll help so you guys can at least see what I'm doing here. All right, don't fall apart on me now, camera. Had enough trouble for one day. All right, change your view here. All right, I think that should be good enough. You ought to see what I'm doing. I'll try to keep up the camera angle as best I can. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so I recommend using gloves when you're building stuff, only because it keeps all the dust and dirt and whatever else out of your stuff when you're building. Just my personal opinion. It's not a requirement, of course. A lot of people build without that stuff. But I like using gloves, so I'm using gloves. All right, and we're going to get my static-free mat out here in a second. Okay, tools, more tools. Where's my mat? There it is. And the mat. This thing is, I actually got this as a present from somebody, and it's been absolutely amazing since I got it. All right, guys, here's the first box. So this is the Prime Z790 VAX motherboard. I don't know a whole lot about it. Never used it before, so everything's kind of a learning experience today. So we'll see how it all goes. So let's go ahead and get her opened up and see what we're looking at. That is a pretty looking board, though. Look at all that. That is the Wi-Fi, it looks like. That's cool. Put that off to the side there. We're not going to need it yet. Look at that guy. That's pretty neat. What else we got? Looks like the AIO is in the back here. Or the IO. Another one of them crazy Snap-on ones. I'm not crazy about the ones that you have to do this with, but whatever. All right, and you got the manual and the IO board on the back there. Cool. So we're going to go ahead and leave some of this in the box. We're going to need it, but not just yet, probably. So, all right, let's take a look at the board, though. See what we're looking at here. Sure, it does look like a pretty board. All right, look at that. That's pretty cool. I think it's a nice looking board, man. I like the silver. Looking at the ports on the back. I mean, you got all the necessary functions there, including your Wi-Fi controllers. So I hate that they still put this on here. Who the hell uses a keyboard with that? Honestly, that thing is old, old, old. I don't know why I see it. It's 2025. We need to get rid of those ports, people. All right, anyhow. That's a pretty board, though, guys. I like it a lot. Looks good. Looks really good. Very, very cool. All right. So let's go ahead and just get things moving here. Put the CPU in first because that's everybody's fear point. All right, guys. You're going to have to hold your breath on this one. All right. Once again, this is the 12900K, i9 12900K CPU. It is a $630 CPU. But I picked it up for very cheap from Micro Center, as I said. So they have a whole little bundle thing going on there. Micro Center is probably the best PC store I've ever been to. So shout out to them for sure. Manuals are great, guys. Always good to look at manuals, especially when installing your CPU, because if you guys have never installed a CPU, there's literally instructions in the manual on how to install your CPU. So if you guys have never seen that before, that's what it is. So actual instructions on there on how they want you to install it and how you should do things and all that. All right. So I've done 1,000 of these, but there's always that chance you can mess something up. So I'll always try to be as careful as I possibly can with everything, and we'll see how I can get it all moving here. All right. So when it comes to these CPUs, you want to make sure everything lines up the way it's supposed to. So, and it's going to be hard to see, but there's a little dot there, a little arrow pointing to where you should have it. So if you go and look in your manual here, and I'm going to look at mine just because why not? All right, so it shows the latch towards that way there. So, and you want your CPU to match up with the corner marker on this one. Now the other way to do it is just match up your markings on this thing. But you really don't want to mess it up, because if you do, you're in deep crap. All right, I don't see the mark that they're talking about. Oh wait, is it on the front? Sometimes yeah, they do. So there's a mark on the case of this, and it's in this bottom left-hand corner. So it is the right spot. I was looking for it, but it wasn't there. So I'm dropped it in. All right, so when you drop it in, even though I know the marker's right there, I'm still going to do this little wiggle kind of deal. Make sure it's in there properly. And I'm also looking to see that everything lines up the way it's supposed to. Nothing looks off. So it all looks good to me. So now we're just going to pull it down. And try to pull it down here. Okay, what am I missing? There it is. All right. Yeah, pull it down there into place. Yeah, okay, cool. They marked the metal too. So you can see on here. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. No, probably not. But on here, I'll pick it up and show you once I've got this in here. So let's go ahead and do this. Let me make sure. I always hate this part. Usually it's not too bad, but if you mess it up, it's not usually good. All right. So if you guys look, there's an arrow right there. I don't know how well you can see it, but there's an arrow right there showing you where your CPU should be. Now, what I like to do is just to make sure I didn't mess anything up and make me feel better, I actually go down once, then I take it back out, and then we take a look again, make sure it's in correctly. And then if everything went right, you shouldn't have any bent pins here or anything like that. So if you look at the pins on here, as long as they're not bent, you're good to go, and you did just fine. So I'm gonna put that right back in there, and we're all good. I've been doing these PCs for years, and I tell you what, this part still makes me nervous, especially knowing when you're live on camera too. So always nervous about that. All right. So all that's done. CPU is in. So let's go ahead and move on to our RAM. So the RAM slots for this, this is where you check your manual to make sure, but generally it's going to be the first and third that you're going to want your RAM slots in. Let me see if I can get this stuff back in the box here. There we go. There we are. All right. So that's all in there. And then I check my motherboard just to make sure. But like I said, it's usually first and third. But we'll check the RAM configuration on here. Because I've never used this board, so I don't know what it requires. All right, let's see here. Got all the I/O panel stuff. CMOS, Aura headers, USB headers, Gen 1, SATA. Where is the RAM configuration? RAM configurations. All right, so oh, okay. So it looks like we're supposed to have okay, so DIMM A2, which is this one here, and then DIMM B2 is the dual RAM configuration. Yeah. So for dual RAM configuration, it's these two here. So we're going to install those there. You know, maybe. Let me have it, or what? Well, they got those in there pretty good, didn't they? Come on now. There we go. All right. Okay. So first one. So those are the two that we want. And you want to line them up with the slots, which I'm not. Goes the other way. Once you have them in, press down. You'll hear it snap in. That's a good sound. Not a bad one, I promise. I guess this one's got to go this way. My bad. All right, this is DDR5, 32 gigs of RAM from G.Skill. I didn't say that, but that's what it is. DDR5, 32 gigs of RAM from G.Skill. Should be some pretty good RAM. I've never used G.Skill before, but it came with the bundle, and I was like, you know what? We'll give it a shot. Let's see. So, that's the whole thing. All right, so that's motherboard pretty much built. So there's nothing left for me to do with that right now. Except for I'm sorry, I forgot. Kind of need my M.2 card in there. So let me go ahead and do that. And we'll get the M.2 in there, and then we'll move on to the AIO coolers. It's a weird way to tape this. All right. All right, nice M.2. So this is a Samsung 990 Evo Plus. So 2 terabyte version. Really, really nice version. I like it a lot. I don't know if you're supposed to leave that on there or not, to be honest with you. It looks like it, but let's check the manual, make sure they don't want me to tear that off. Because I haven't seen, I've seen them do this before, but I usually tear it off, but I don't know. Is it made to be on there? Like I said, guys, everything is new parts. I've never built with any of these. It's been a while since I've seen most of these, so let's see. So we check manuals anyway, just to make sure we know what the hell is going on. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, so. So I'm going to go ahead and just take her off, I think. Don't really need it on there. Okay. All right. I see why they had it on there. That's all right. All right. I take it back. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to put it back because it's not necessary for it, but I just realized they have part numbers and all that on it. I'm going to need that. So, just put it back on there. Anyways, all right. So now I need to go ahead and install this particular one in a Gen 5, so I need to figure out which one of these is Gen 5 for the M.2s here. So where's my motherboard manual? Put this up. Hey, thanks for the follow. I think it's Hizzy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. All right. M.2 slots. Yep. A, B, and C. Okay. Which one's the Gen 5? 4.0 and SATA. Interesting. It doesn't tell me. When is this one? 22. Or does it matter on the board, I guess? So you can do RAID configurations. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, there's 4.0, but there's supposed to be Gen 5 on here. Oh, am I tripping? Okay. All right. We're good. We're going to go ahead and probably tap this guy in up this way. Hey, hold on. 1, 2. Yeah. Be all right here. Anyhow, there we go. That's going to be an install there. Now, I'm missing screws and stuff, which is surprising. They didn't give me screws. No, they gave me some SATA cables. There's the screws. I was wondering about that. All right, so we need a standoff and a screw for this, I guess. Yeah, let's have a look. I have an epic beard. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. All right, let me pull this off. You know what? Here, let me move my chat up here so I can actually see when you guys are talking to me. I'm sorry. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way, but let's see. See if I can get that right. Yeah, it should be okay. There we go. All right. Sweet. All right, and I believe that one's the right standoff from looks of it. Wow, look at these screws that they're using. These aren't even Phillips. What is that? Okay, that's Phillips. It's just a weird, look weird. There we go. All right, that guy in there. Sweet. All right, M.2's installed, and that was the last thing there for the motherboard, anyways. At least for now, we're gonna get the AIO and stuff installed, but let's get that AIO put together, and then, and then we're gonna have to start playing with the case and get that stuff in there. All right, so when we take this guy, now that the motherboard is all built, I'll give you guys a kind of a better view of it here. there you go. Motherboard's all built up for now. We're gonna get the AIO out and start working on that. Meantime, we're gonna put this back in its covering here. Or you know what? Here, we'll just on top of the box, right? Old school. Just do it that way. I don't need to see this stuff yet. Static shield on the box. There we go. All right, all gravy. All right, put that off to the side. Put the stuff down. Back this way, I guess. Okay, guys. Time for the AIO. All right, so this AIO is what, like I said, this one's new. I haven't even seen it yet. I don't think a lot of people have. It hasn't been used a whole lot. It's the Nautilus 360 RSARGB. Okay, so if you guys are interested in any of these parts, I'll start in my edited YouTube video. Anyways, I will leave all the links in the description for that. Okay, so check that out if you guys are interested in these parts. All right. Let's go ahead and open this guy up, see what we got. Clean up my mess a little bit. Okay. All right. Sweet. Okay, so let's get this thing open. Let's see what this looks like. This should be pretty cool. I've heard good things about this, at least from the minimal amount of reviews that are available. It just ripped my whole glove, so I guess I got to get a new one. Yeah, I've heard good things. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, man. Hands were getting a little clammy there under that glove, so changing it out has been kind of a pain. There we go. Look like a little kid with gloves on. Gloves that don't fit. And I ripped that one too. Oh, no. Always something. Here, I'll put this down. Yeah, let me try one more time here. Now my hand's cooled off. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and open this guy, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Sweet. And I'm so excited for this build. I can't wait to have this whole thing together, man. See what it looks like. See how everything goes with it. You guys know what the worst part is, like about building PCs, is ever since I put that CPU in that motherboard, that's all I'm thinking about right now. Man, is it going to boot up? Is it going to be okay? Did I do it right? You know, even after I've done. In my life, I probably built about 20, 30 different PCs, which isn't a lot, you know, not as many as some, but, you know, and it's just every time, it just makes me nervous. All right. But for the record, I've never actually had it happen to me before, knock on wood, of course. But we'll see. All right. This is some really cool packaging, by the way. So individually packaged fans. And you got, I think this is your radiator, and you got your AIO. I like how they have this set up. It's pretty neat. I wish the fans were pre-installed, though. I agree with most of the other content creators on that, and the authorities. Like, hey, can you just pre-install your fans? Like, why ship them separately? I mean, if we want to change the configuration, that's on us, right? But pre-install the fans. But that's what makes sense to me, anyways. All right, let's put this guy aside. We're in my handy dandy chair back there. Wow, look how big that is. That's a huge AIO frontal. Let's see. Look at this thing. Holy crap. It's huge. That's a big one. It's definitely a big one. All right, well, we'll put him to the side. This stuff comes pre-installed with the your thermal paste, so which is really cool. I know you guys can't see it, but like they've got a specific design on there and everything, and it's all special and whatnot. So trying to wow the public, I guess. All right, let's pop this radiator out of here. I want to see if we can get these fans set up. All right, so when you do new radiators, it's a good idea to understand where you're going to be putting this in your case. Oh, my camera's not working again? Oh, Lord. Yep, I see it. Thank you. Fucking hell. This damn camera, man, I swear. No, it's working on my end. It just hates me, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. Hang on, guys. We'll fix it. Have to redo the whole thing. I don't know why, but it's the software on here. It just keeps disconnecting out of nowhere. So when I reinitialize it, it usually comes back up. Yep, there it is. The weirdest damn thing. I don't know. Thanks, Elgato. Appreciate it. Anyways, so you guys should be able to see me now. This is what I was talking about. I don't know how much you guys missed, but this is what I was talking about. The AIO, the end of it is crazy big. And we're going to get this radiator stuff straightened around and get all these fans. So I'm going to open these fans up. From what I hear, you can daisy chain these things, which is pretty freaking cool. So you don't really need a commander to help out. How does that look, Sunic? Everything good now? Should be, but I just want to check. Did that backwards. I'm going to put the fan to the side and all that stuff. All right, let me know if there's any more problems with the camera, guys. You know what? Here, let me just look real quick. Make sure it's all good. Yeah, I can see it. So you should be fine now. Yep. Should be good now, guys. All right. Thank you, Sunic. Appreciate it. All right. So let's go ahead and get these fans installed on this lovely radiator. And whatever. So what I was saying is you're going to want to make sure you understand like how you're going to have your radiator set up in your computer before you do it. So a lot of people, if you haven't seen your case, you're going to want to do that. My case, I actually know what I'm doing. So on mine in particular, the AIO is going to be in the, well, shit. Now I'm second guessing myself. All right, hold on. Let's hold off on this for a second. Take a look at the case real quick. Make sure I got it right. Rather double check than have to redo all my work. That would really suck. All right. Put this to the side. And let's bring the case up here real quick. and take a look at that. Now I'm going to lower the table a little bit because this thing is big and you're not going to be able to see a whole lot. So I'm going to come down just a tad here. Right about there, I bet. All right. There's the case. Let me see. Yeah, I still can't see much of anything, can you? Try that there. That'll probably work. All right. Let's go ahead and open the case up. So like I said, this is the Corsair 4000 series frame case. Frame 4000 series. It's one of the newest ones out there. I don't think anybody's built in it, or if they have, they haven't done a whole lot with it. So I'm going to kind of try to show you guys stuff, but it's quite a lot here. So that is the first thing. It's the accessory box that they're pulling out here. I don't know what's in it. We'll look at that together, I guess. I'll pull out the rest of the case here. I'm going to put this on the ground and pull it out that way. It'll be easier for everybody involved. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to do it the way I normally do. Easiest way to get a case out of the box is flip it upside down. Pull the box up. Hopefully it don't get stuck on nothing like it just did for me. There we go. All right. There she is in all her glory. Woo. She looked good, though. Big, woo, that static discharge, man. I got shocked. That was crazy. Glad it didn't hit my motherboard. I would have been mad. All right. There's the feet, so we can lift her up this way. Put her down. She's not that bad. She's not too heavy. I've had worse. That's for damn sure. All right. So here she is. All her glory. Let's see if we can give you guys a proper show. Okay, that's the back. So let me show you the front at least. All right, there we go, guys. There she is, all her glory. Pretty freaking cool, though, I have to admit. Here's the front of it. You guys can see that. It's already got 3 case fans installed, which is why I had to look at it because I couldn't remember where the the cams were installed, or oh my god, the fans were installed. Ooh, they tightened the shit out of that. I can't even. All right, there we go. So pretty neat case so far. I want to see what kind of options we got with it, though. Since I got it open, might as well. All right, I believe it just. No. Oh, it's taped. That's. Oh man, they get me on the tape. Okay. Taped together for whatever reason there. Sticky tape. All right. Now, I would imagine this is supposed to pull up, but it's not even doing that. Let's see. If you guys watch my fan repair video, you'll know I don't force nothing. So if it's not doing what it's supposed to, I'll figure out why. Oh, I like that. So on the grate that's at the bottom of this, I know you guys can't really see it, so I'll try to point it towards you here. So this, there's a grate at the bottom right here, and there's screws here that you can actually pull that off, and that's how you throw your CPU in there, or your PSU in there, your power supply unit. That's pretty cool. Right now, I'm more concerned about why this case isn't opening for me. Let's see if we can finagle it here and get it to do what we want. See, it's moving. Stuck on something though. What you stuck on, bro? Oh, just need a little extra force pulling up. That's all. Ah, that's why. Okay, so it's got these little pin things on it. All right, that makes sense. You know, the one nice thing about wearing gloves, no fingerprints. So there's that. All right, so I'm gonna put this over somewhere safe so it don't get busted. So we're gonna put it back here. All right, so now we have it open. We got these three here, and I was gonna put. I have an option. I can either put the AO up at the top here, which you can see. Or I can put it over here on the side. And these are all daisy chained, which is awesome. That makes my life so much easier. So in reality, if we were going to put it in, it would be something like this. Now, the other thing is how they have this here. It looks like they're sucking air through the front, and they're looking to push air out the top, which makes sense actually. So they've already got it in a push-pull configuration. So it's going to pull in from here and push out from there, and then you'll have the exhaust here. So, and the heat rises, so being at the top actually kind of works out. So that's pretty cool. Does this front thing? Oh, it does. Comes off too, and it's got a filter on the front. It looks like, and nice little power button at the bottom. I like it. Looks good, man. Really good case. Oh, look at that. It's got a GPU holder. That's cool. I know you guys are having a hard time seeing, but yeah, it's got a. Let's see if I can show you. So there's this little knob here. I don't know how well you can see it, but that's to hold your GPU up because they get heavy and start sagging and whatnot. It's about time they incorporated that. Also, I think this one allows for vertical mounting, fairly easy as well. I think you just, maybe. Damn, they tighten the hell out of that. You get an actual screwdriver and deal with it. I can't believe they tighten that so much. All right, let's see. All right, try to show you guys what I'm doing. All right, so there you go. Everything just kind of sticks in there, but you're supposed to. Oh, here, I can take this off too, I guess. Supposed to be able to flip this out, and then just like that, now you got a vertical mounted GPU set up. That's pretty damn cool, I have to admit. I have zero problems with that. I think it's awesome, guys. I really do. Pretty damn cool. All right, I'm going to put it back in the other position because I did not get a vertical mount set up for this, so that's not going to be a thing. But maybe later on I will. Hold on here. What the hell? Get back in line there, buddy. That one wrong. All right, we got that one okay, right? Yeah, see, that one was easy. This one's just not fitting for me. I'm gonna mess up here. Messed up something. Let me see. It's hard to do it like that too, though. So let's see. We gotta go down first. Well, I got it out of there, but now I just don't want to come back or go back where it belongs here. It's trying to bend the case in. I can't figure out why. That's weird. It's not lining up anyway, so. Oh, maybe it's because I'm on the wrong ones. Duh. There we go. I'm being dumb. I had the wrong holes. That's what she said. All right. Okay, cool. So, but yeah, so that's the deal. You can pretty much take all this stuff off. Wait a minute. Does this come off too? Nah. Nah. You guys are going to spoil me with this shit. Look at it. Watch this, guys. I think if this does what I think it's going to, this is crazy. What does that go to? If not that. Huh. So you got these two deals up top here. It looked like this whole damn thing, the top comes off. But I don't see. Yeah, because you got a little thing here. But I don't see where. Interesting. All right, let's take the back off, see what that looks like. Might as well take a full look at the case, guys. I've seen it. I kind of know what it's supposed to be able to do, but I guess seeing it in person is a little different. All right, so that came off really easy. No problems there. Ugh. I don't like this tape that they're using, though. Why? And little magnetic filters. I like that. Makes my life easy. Comes to cleaning. Just pull the filter off and you're all gravy. That's neat. All right. So they're supposed to. I thought you could take the. It looked like you take the whole top off because you got these two screws. Oh, I just lost one. All right, pop that up. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, let me grab that screw I just lost for a second there. Yeah. All right, let's check the manual real quick and see. I don't know what these top two are for, but I'd like to. Where's? Oh, I had the accessories kit right here. All right, so the accessories box, we didn't really take a look at that either. But it's got, I don't know, it's got some things in here. I don't know what all it is. It looks like a magnetic strip or something like that. Here, let me move this over a little bit. So it's got a magnetic strip. I'll see all this. Okay. I have no idea what this is. Got your AIO. Look at that. I love that. Look how awesome that is. Connects into your F panel, but it's a one thing kind of deal. It's pretty cool. All right, what is this? Not sure what that's for. Okay, guess we'll find out. It's a mounting bracket of some sort, but I don't know what for. All your screws, all that fun stuff, so that's cool. And then you got some other stuff here. What is this for? That looks like it's another mounting bracket for fans. Why do you have a fan mounting bracket, and what's it for? Oh, is this the reason there's screws up here? So this is another fan mounting bracket cage. The only thing it could be for is the top, really, but I don't know why you would use this unless it's. Wait, do they not have? Yeah, okay. They don't have one on top. That's why. That's why there's a mounting bracket. Okay. I thought they had one pre-installed. Silly me, I guess. All right, so I probably got to install this. It's a good thing I went to go look. What else we got in here? Safety compliance, warranty stuff, a bracket thingy. We kind of talked about that already. What is this? That looks like just a black cover film. All right, yeah, I definitely want the manual on this one because they got some crap in here I haven't seen yet. All right, and apparently you have to scan the manual now. And of course, my phone's being used to record, so there is that. Let me see what we can do here. I'm going to use my tablet, I guess. Where's my tablet? All right. Let's see if we can get it with that. Tablet. Camera. All right. So let's see what we got here. All right. Might not be able to see chat, guys, because I got a whole lot of crap running at once here. All right. So we got replacement parts. Excuse me. Um, okay. We gotta. Hey, Czar, how are you? Okay, let's see what the deal is with this thing. Okay, so we got long screw fans, some motherboard screws, self-tapping, SSD screws, spare motherboard standoffs, 2 vertical mount standoffs, side fan mounting bracket. That's what this thing is. So, and supposedly, there's a cable cover. Oh, it comes over here. It's on the back side. It's supposed to be that little thing that I showed you guys. I guess this is supposed to be, has something to do with that. So we got a reverse magnetic hole cover. We got the fans that come pre-installed. Oh, mini GPU anti-sag mount. That's what this is. So it's for the smaller GPUs. Okay. What else? Okay, so you can take the glass, take the front eye off, take the back panel off. You can take the, the front panel. And, okay, so I was right. You can take the top panel off, unscrew the 2 captive thumb screws in the rear, and pull up the rubberized strap to remove the panel, okay? Oh. Well, it says pull up, and I am, but it ain't going nowhere. Ugh. Yep. So I don't know what's up with that. Oh. Ugh. Well, looks like that strap's gone. That was my fault. That was one of those things. Like I said, you don't force stuff, and I did. So it's on me. But anyways, I don't know why they're saying that though. It's supposed to come straight off. Pull the. You're supposed to bring it back. There it is. So it does come off. So there's that answer. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Broke the strap off. Oh well. Could have been worse, guys. It's always some kind of casualty. All right, so this does come off of here for those that are looking, and it has a swap here for 120, 140, and 1 160 is what it looks like on here. Yeah, 120, 140, 160 on each side. So this thing slides back and forth depending on the fans that you want. So these are 120s, so they're not going to fit. So we actually need to slide these with, is that hex screws or something like that? Let's see. Yeah, that definitely sucks that I broke that strap off, but it's all right. Like I said, if that's the only casualty I got tonight, I'm happy. So I just did what it said, but their directions aren't clear. It should have said pull back, and I didn't realize it until after the fact. So go figure. All right, they've got some weird screw setups here. So fair warning, if you buy this case, you're gonna have to have one of these nice little screw sets that I got because you're not gonna be able to move this otherwise. They've got, for some reason, so it's a Phillips head and then a star head, and I couldn't tell you why. I'm gonna undo the Phillips head first here. See if it slides just with the Phillips. Okay, you don't have to undo the star, so that's good. All right, and then you want to slide it to 120. So it has like a yellow line. So slide that to 120 on both sides here. Okay, which is all the way to the end there and all the way to the end here. You just tighten her back down. There we go. Sweet. Okay. All right. So that should now fit the 120 millimeter fans, and it does. All right. Cool. So I'm still not 100% sure what this is for. They said it was for this top portion, but yeah, I don't understand what that's for. I need to look at that. The manual's on my computer. My bad. All right. So this whole thing comes apart. That's pretty neat. Okay, I see now. So, okay. So this thing is actually for, oops, here, I'll turn this around. So this thing is actually, if I wanted to have fans in the radiator here for some reason, I can do that. I can take this current plate that's in here, and this fits right in here, and I'll put it, right up in there. And then I can change my fan configuration based on that if I wanted to. So I could have the fans pushing out the back instead of the top. In my case, I'm okay with the top. I don't want to mess with that, so I'm good. I don't think it's going to change how anything looks, and I like the cable shroud personally. So that's my personal deal, but that's what I like. All right. So with the fans, back to the topic that we had here, I am going to be putting them up top as far as the radiator goes. Is what I think I'm going to be doing. Actually, no, probably not. I think I'd rather have the radiator on this front panel. The only reason is because we've got all the intake coming there. We want the cold air to be coming in this way and having an exhaust out the top. I don't want an exhaust through the radiator because that just gives us warm air into the radiator, right? So I think it's probably better that we have it on the front, not the back. So let's go ahead and do that instead. All right, so we're going to take off this front panel, which luckily this one just pops off. No weird, crazy stuff. And then it also has a screen. Here, I'm trying to show you guys what I can here. I'm sorry, the camera angles are weird. All right. So, and this one has a screen that comes out in some kind of way. I'm not sure which. Oh, looks like the bottom maybe. Yeah. So it just comes out from the bottom. Got that. And now we can take these fans out, and we're going to put the radiator up in this. So I think, does this whole thing come out? Let me take a look. A better look anyways. That would be really, really cool if it did. It does. That's awesome. That really does make my life easier. So now we can just take this thing out. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah. So I know it's hard for you guys to see. I promise I'll do what I can to show you what I can anyways. All right. Put those two screws to the side. So it's 4 screws on this thing. To get this panel loose. One of them's kind of hidden in there a little bit, I see. But shouldn't be anything too crazy. Yeah, getting it put back in, well, that might be another story, but getting it out shouldn't be too bad. Oh, there's actually 3 in here. How do you get to that? Does this come off? All right, so we got to take this case apart a lot further than I thought we did. Let me see, because something's got to come off for this to come out, because I can see that it can come out, but can't get to the screws. So how do they expect to do that? Yeah, because there's actually 3 screws in this thing. All right, well, let's check the manual and just be sure and know what's going on here. All right, let's see. Take the front off. That's what I want to know. I/O cables. That's interesting. They actually suggest that you have your radiator at the top instead of the back for some reason. Dust filter. Okay, so this, it's not supposed to come out. All right, so I'm just doing too much again. That's what's going on. All right, well, we'll put it back. No worries. Let me flip this thing around. So they don't really want you taking that out. It's supposed to just be adjustable mostly. So it's all good. We'll screw everything back up here and just get it right again. Everything's a learning thing with these, I guess, because I don't know, new case. I haven't messed with it before. It's different. see. Come on now. There we go. Yay. Alright, come on now. You're supposed to sit flat in there, not the other way. Alright, let's have a look here. I could see a little better. Got one screw that just doesn't want to go in right, so I'm trying to fix that. Okay. See if we can get it right anyways. I'm having trouble seeing it. Give me a sec here, guys. Alright, I believe I got it that time. Alright. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, so we need to take these fans out. And we're going to go ahead and put the radiator in on here. And these fans need to get swapped to the top. If I'm going to be doing that anyways, which I do plan to do so. So let's go ahead and remove them. And we're going to have those as the exhaust fans. I know you guys can kind of see anything. Let's see if we can do a little better for you here. Hopefully that helps seeing. All right. Cool. All right, so that's first fan out. I'm glad I opened up this case first, man. We would have had to do a whole lot of crap here. Man, they got this wired and everything already. That sucks. So we're gonna redo all the wiring and everything. Put the AIO on the front. I am sure I want to do that, right? I don't know. Let's see. What do we think? Would the AIO look better on the... I'm rethinking it before I take all these fans off. Might as well think about it a bit more. Let's see. So I'm wondering... Put this guy down here for now. Wondering if... put this AIO in here, if he's going to look better. Like this kind of setup. To be like here. That's why I'm glad they got the cardboard. But here, and then, you know, come running down like that. I mean, that's how a lot of people have theirs, but I don't know if I like it. Also, the exhaust being going up was kind of the whole point of having the AIO in the front. But if I do it on the front, it will look something like this, I believe, and I'll have to get this to configure properly. Well, I hope that logo swaps around. Usually they have a magnetic or whatever. So I don't know. I'll look. Anyway, so the idea would be is that it would be up here. And, oh, well, that's... Well, it would be in this area, and then it would run down here like that. And then it kind of runs into the top fans a little bit, don't it? Well, I guess it would be a bit further down, because it would probably be like right here. We'll try the front mount. If I don't like it, worst case, we'll switch it. It's not the end of the world. Just more work. But yeah, I want to try the front because I really like the idea that, you know, air coming in from the front and then being pushed out through the top instead of the front. I mean, that's the other thing we could do is we could bring air in from the top. I didn't think about that. But again, heat rises, so that kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I like that one as much. All right. Let's see. Oh, shit. All right. Let's see if we got... Another deal here. The second fan. And last one. I'll drop the IO in here and see what that looks like real quick before we do anything more. But yeah, like I said, I like the idea that it'll come in through the front. Is I mean, you got filters on the top too, I think, but I like the front a little more. Come in through the front and go out the top. I think it'll be more of an efficient setup of that. But what do you guys think? You let me know. Let me know in the comments, whatever. Oh shit, I'm accidentally did the wrong one there. Let me put that back. That's not the right screw. Where's the right screw for this? There it is. All right. There we go. There's the last one out. And gonna leave these wires here because I'm gonna have to daisy chain it anyways. No sense in wasting good wiring already. Leave those there. All right. So I got all those out. And how's this radiator supposed to get installed with them fans? I wonder if I need to remove the fan mounts or not. I mean, if I do, I do, but I don't know what I need to do with that, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I'm not really sure. They have these sliders on all sides of these things, which is pretty cool. All right. Let's see how they suggest installing the radiator here, because I don't see anything that says gives me a good idea what to do at the front. So let's see. I guess let's see how this mounts up, because I get the radiator mounted up first. This, we're missing a screw too. I just saw. Yeah, there was a screw there. Okay. All right. Well, um, messed that up still, huh? All right. So my thing is let's see where the radiator holes are at. I don't really want to mess stuff up here for me. So this goes in like this, though. That's what it's going to look like when it's done. It should be something like that there, but see, this is where I have issue, though, because now, unless this comes off, so sometimes they put these the magnetic things on these on the fronts of these. So let's check the AIO manual real quick and see if they did that. That's kind of important. I want to make sure my Corsair sign is sitting the right way. It look kind of dumb otherwise. Warranty stuff. It's all my different sockets. I bet this one's got the manual in it. All right, maybe not. Oh, that's right. It's probably a QR code. Let's see. A QR on here somewhere that I missed. Prime. Well, I don't know, guys. Missing a whole manual here. Figures. Hey, Captain Flabby, how are you, sir? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. So my biggest issue is you guys see that emblem right there. It needs to be straight up, like you're looking at it. Oh wait, maybe I just solved my own problem right there. Okay. Yeah. All right, solved my own problem. We're good. I just want to make sure it was going to be that way when I went to install it, because otherwise it will be nope, no, thank you. All right, let's see. All right, let's see about installing this guy here. I'm remiss to pull the cardboard off because it's the only thing protecting these this whole radiator when I get in here. It's always a pain to try to get radiators in here. All right. Okay, the good news is it looks like the fan hole stuff actually lines up really, really well with the radiator. So don't really have to worry about that too much. And then we can just install the fans directly to the radiator on the top portion because we're going to be pulling in. So the fans will be inside, so to speak. All right, let's be super careful. Try not to hit anything on the way out. And I'm gonna immediately put this thing back in the cardboard so it doesn't get the fins messed up on it. There we go. Okay. All right. So now that I know that, I can go ahead and put these other fans on the top. So we're gonna be pushing out the air that comes in. So it's a full-on exhaust. So usually on these fans, they have an arrow somewhere that'll tell you which direction is which. But generally, if it's coming in from the back, it's going to go that way. So if we want it to go out, we should have the front part of the fans facing out. But let me check to see if they got an arrow on this, just so you guys know if you ever get them yourself. Ah, they do. Okay, so right here, there's an arrow. It says your air is coming in through here and getting pushed out. So that means if I want it to exhaust up, this side, it's got to be that way. Yeah, looks like that's it. So we're going to have them installed like that. So now it's going to exhaust out. Right? Yeah. 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 All right, cool. So we need to go ahead and wire this whole thing up, I guess. So we're going to go ahead and start with this and this guy here and get him set up. Now they do have standoff thingies somewhere for these for the case. The fans themselves. I'm looking to see two fan screws. Maybe it's just the front that they have those. Yeah, I think it's just the front. Yeah, they got motherboard standoffs and all that in here too, of course. All right. So it looks like it's just the front. So cool. All right, so we'll go do this the old school way, of course. We'll hold off on the long standoffs for the GPU or the radiator side. We got to put that in. So this guy's gonna come up here like that. We're gonna start putting these guys in here. Where'd it go? I was by the thing. That's right. All right. So that means it's going out. Went towards the back, of course. Cool. And put these fan screws in here, like so. Cool. All right. Get this one mounted, and then we'll daisy chain the next one, and so on. So let's actually kind of come back just a bit here. I'm going to offset it a little bit, just so we have room for the GPU to get, or the other radiator to get in here. Let's see. Make sure they all fit that way. Let me make sure here. So we do it right. Should be there, and then we got one more. Go right here. Oh yeah, we're chilling with that. Pretty much right on target too, so we're good on that. Maybe move it down a tad bit more to that line, but that's about it, I think. So there's a marking line on here. I'm guessing they put in so we could figure out where the right line would be for everything. I don't know if that's supposed to be the top. Nah, it's got to be this way. Yeah, right there. Yeah. All right, cool. Now these fan screws are usually the worst to get in because you got to put a little muscle into them. Get them to get in there properly. But once you do it the first time, it's every time after that's not too bad. All right. So assuming that we did that right anyways. The next one can be daisy chained to it. So it should be that guy there, and then that other guy. And then you got the power to it. Quite right. No, that was the right way. All right, just didn't. Supposed to go all the way, or is it just supposed to going all the way, or what? No, I guess it just stopped right there. Okay. All right, then you got two more for the next guy down the line. Okay. All right, this guy comes up here. I wonder if I can make that a bit tighter than that. I'm using the wrong ones here. Maybe Maybe the shorter ones are better way to go. Well, they're both pretty much the same size. But let's see. Okay, well, the shorter one isn't really possible because there's only one side that'll work for each. That is it. All right. Well, that makes sense then. Okay. Nope, we did the right thing. Let's see. That guy there, and then this guy here for the power. And these two guys here. That's all right, hard to show you guys what the deal is, but basically, um, there's two of these wires on here. One is to connect the power, and the other one's to connect the data. And you'll have to sort out who's who and get it all connected, basically. Give me this. Let's see what the hell is going on here. All right, so it should be this one, I would think. Yeah. That, wait, no, this one's got. All right, I'm gonna take a break for a minute, guys. I need some water. We'll deal with this problem when we get back. So I will see you guys in a few minutes when I get all finished up here. Yeah, we'll see you guys in a few. Oh, did the damn thing again, didn't it? Son of a bitch. I hate this thing sometimes. Ooh. Me and Elgato, we gonna talk, bro. Elgato, I need you to fix your stuff, please. You're killing me. Exit out of this fully. Here, guys. Hold on. I'll fix it. Okay. You know, I thought this thing would be really cool because I can stream from my phone and like the quality's better. But honestly, this is just a pain. It shouldn't do this. So I'm thinking we may just end up swapping back out of that. All right, guys. So we're back in action here. A little bit of a struggle figuring out some stuff. This is always the most tedious part for me is this fan configuration because you want to get it right because if you mess it up, you know, everything else kind of gets all crazy and whatnot. So it's always the worst part. And then, you know, on top of that, dealing with a new case I've never seen before and all that, you know, figuring all the kinks and stuff out with it can be trialing, obviously. And then, you know, obviously I had my little hiccup earlier, this whole thing just pulling right off. Man, that is some weak rubber that they put on there, though. It just snapped off. But whatever. That's not really a functional part and wasn't really necessary in my opinion. But I guess I'm saying that too because I'm the one who ripped it off. So that's the whole thing. Anyhow, let's make sure we install this one correctly here. All right, so that goes up like that. And we're going to turn it around now because we want that over there. Yeah. All right, and then we need to go ahead and daisy chain these up. So, yeah. All right, so we're going to do these two guys here. I believe is the correct configuration. So we got this guy here, and then we got this guy here. Which should leave me with the next one, and so on. All right. Okay, it goes up just like that. All right, screws for this guy's right here. And we're gonna have to probably rewire that bottom one to work. So there's a cable at the bottom that was plugged into to get to the interface. I have to wire that one up properly. All right. So when I put the second one in, I always make sure there's no gaps. The only thing I wish these fans had, was like the Lee and Lee stuff where it just all auto connects in there. It makes my life so much easier when everything's magnetic. But well, it is what it is, I guess. Why is that not lining up here? Oh no. All right, I guess we're gonna fiddle with this a little bit. There we go. That's just a little better there. Okay. All right. Two more to put in on this guy. All right, that fan's in. And we're going to daisy chain this last one, and then we're good to go on that. We got this guy who's going to go to another one here. And, this guy plugged into, where is he? There he is. Nope, nope, wrong one. This one. Plugged into that guy there. There we go. Sweet. All right. So what that YouTube chat's acting a little weird here. Hold on. What's going on here? All right, hang on, guys. Chat's being all weird. Huh. Weirdest damn thing I've seen in a while. Okay. Huh. Weirdest damn thing I've seen in a while. Okay. Well, at least I know y'all can hear me pretty well. All right, we'll split it. All right. Anyways, so we got those daisy chain there, and then we're gonna go ahead and put this last one up here. It should be like there. Let's make sure. Yep, arrows pointing up, meaning in to out. So that's done. All right. Let's take one in here. Line this bad boy up. Yeah, the fan configuration isn't too bad. It took me a minute to figure out what the hell everything was going on with it, though. Oops. What all was going on with it. How to get it all worked out, but in the end, I think I did all right. So, I guess we'll find out when we get everything running, though, huh? All right, back that off a bit so I can push these in right. Make sure they're all together. Tighten down. Tighten down. And then 2 more, and we're all set with the fans. We'll run wires here shortly with all this. Cable management's going to be fun. All right. Still got, damn, got a little bit of a gap still somehow. All right, hold on. Yeah, problem solved. Okay, cool. All right, so all the fans are in at this point, so we're all set there. So I'm pretty happy with that. So now all the air is going to come pushing from here. I'll show you guys. So all the air is going to come pushing from. It's going to come in through the front here, and it should come up out and out the top, which is how I like it. Because, like I said, heat rises, right? So path of least resistance is never a bad thing, in my opinion. All right, so this is the cable that's supposed to connect to these fans when you daisy chain them out, along with this guy right here. So, and they had it ran all the way up there. Now, let's see, it's not even connected to anything. Okay. All right, so it still needs to be connected to the board and stuff. They just wanted to show that it was there, it looks like. All right, well, that's all right. Because we're actually going to connect them up top anyways, and then I'll run it to the board after. So I don't know if it'll be the top or not or what I'm going to do, but we'll do something along those lines for now. All right, so to finish this off, we're going to take these two here, going to shove them back there. Oh, you know what? Actually, we got one more fan we have to install, and I forgot about it. As well as this exhaust fan on the back. What did I do with that extra? There it is. All right, so I got an extra fan just for that reason, for the exhaust fan. So we're gonna get that installed. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we'll get the exhaust fan installed on here. Theoretically, it should be the same exact fan. At least it's what it's supposed to be. Find out in a second. Oh, there's all the cables for it. And the fan screws. Manual. Warranty. All right. Take the little sticker thingy off. Okay, so now this one, like I said, is going to get pushed out, so it's the same thing. We're going to, oh no, this one's a little, oh no, that's right. All right, so we're pushing this one out as well out the back. So it's going to pop up here like this. Probably run it over like this way. I don't know how much you guys can see. You can't really see shit. All right, let's try it like this maybe. Can you see that now? Yeah, you can see it now. All right, so yeah, it's going to run like this. So I can daisy chain these up here. And it'll run to the back here like that. So that's the plan anyways. All right, let's see. More stickers. Get off there. Okay. All right, so let's grab this, and we can hook up the daisy chain after. Now for this one, I may want to wait to put this in just because the motherboard's still got to go in this. I'm honestly not sure how much room it's going to take up. We'll put it in now. If I have to, I'll take it back off. But I think it'll probably be okay. Probably. No guarantees. All right, so we're going to hook. Where's the ones that come off of this here? There we go. There we are. All right, so we need this guy to plug into this guy here. And this guy gets plugged in. There you go. Come on, big boy. Play with me like that. All right. This guy's going to get plugged in right there. Okay. And that guy feeds out. Let's get that unwrapped there. Yeah. And those two will feed out. All right. So, and again, just double checking. Oh, see, I almost did it. Almost messed it up. I'm going to do this guy here like that. And then it's got to go down in the corner. So it'll be like this. All right. And we need these screws right here. All right, there's fan screws. Go ahead and get them in here now. Let's see, where to go? It's going to be a little bit of pain, so excuse me, guys. I'm going to have to go this way with it so I can see a little better, make it a lot easier. All right, line that up. Definitely want it up more towards the top as far as I can go. Line that up in a second. I just got to get this first screw in. All right. Okay, so the first one in anyways. All right, so it needs to be slid down. Obviously, it's not going to let me go that far back. And about there should be all right. Hold it right there. These ones, I recommend, I didn't really say it with the other fans, but if you're doing this yourself at some point, I highly recommend going through and doing it at a diagonal angle, which means you put a screw in up at the top left or right corner, and then a screw in up at the top, the opposite corner, so down at the bottom of the fan. And that way it holds it in place so you can put in the other two screws, and allows you to adjust a little easier. Just makes things easier. At least that's what I found. So that way when you need to adjust, you just, you loosen them up a little bit, move it however much you need, and tighten it back up. I find it's made my life easier anyways. All right, now one more in here. See how that works. Okay. Cool. All right, so all the fans are hooked up there, so I'm happy with that. That's fine. I am a little bit worried about clearance when it comes to getting the motherboard in here, but when we get to that, we'll deal with it then. Right now, I'm not horribly worried about it. All right, so let's put this guy up here like that. And then the last bit of daisy chaining is on those things I was telling you about in the back. So that was one of them. We got this guy here. And come up through the top. And then we got the other guy. There he is. Got these two guys here. And they're going to come up through, up through this top section here. We want to connect them going down. And that's essentially how that's going to go, it looks like. We'll get everything tucked in nice and tight and whatnot for where the job's done here. Where'd the other ones go? Yeah, there they are. Get them out of there. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and plug these in since I know that they're probably going to be up there some fashion just to hold it in place. So I know they're plugged in and I know where they're supposed to be. Because start adding things in, it gets messy quick. All right. So that covers that whole thing. And now we got all these wires up top that I'm going to have to do something with. I'm not even sure what I'm doing with them yet, but we'll figure it out. I wish I could hide them better, but kind of hard to hide up there. Oh, what the hell did that get unplugged from? Oh, never mind. That doesn't do all that. Okay. All right. What's nice about these daisy chains, though, is you can daisy chain them all the way down. So when I install the radiator and the fans over here, it's going to do the whole daisy chain thing with that as well, which is pretty damn cool if you ask me. Okay. So at this point, I think we're going to go ahead and get the standoffs put on the motherboard and get the motherboard installed. And we're going to go ahead and get the AIO cooler set up so we can do all that. So let's open this guy up here. Now, I think that this back plate comes off. Yeah, it does. So this back plate comes off. This is for a mini ATX board, but we're not doing mini ATX, so we don't need it. We'll put it back. But what's nice about this is you can install your motherboard first, and then and you can have it stand up once your motherboard's on the standoffs, and then you can get in here to put on your AIO cooler stuff without having to have the motherboard off first. So that's pretty cool if you ask me. So just saves a little extra step. It's a little thing sometimes. So where the hell did that come from? Okay. Anyhow, all right. So we need to get the. Let's see if I can find it, anyways. Where did that go? I think it's actually in the box still. All right. We got to move our motherboard out of the way here. Put it up on top. And we need the plates to the I/O plate for the back here. So I'm going to install that real quick. And then we'll install the motherboard. And then we can go after the cooler and all that stuff after. All right, so these little things, be careful with them. That's all I really got to say. I've bent these things before, done all kinds of dumb stuff. So just be careful with them. The basics of how they work and how you're going to want to line them up is you're going to look at your board. Take my motherboard here. I'm going to look at my board, and I want this to line up with how my motherboard's going to go in. So it's going to line up like that for me. So that means that this board is coming in like this here, and it's going to go up on the top. So on my end, I want to install it just like that. So you're going to go through the back and then push to the front. So it's a simple snapping situation. You want to be extra careful. Like I said, just don't do too much. A little bit goes a long way with this. So you just kind of want to fidget with it a little bit, snap her in. You kind of heard it snap there, but it's not really in yet because it's being a pain. So, and I just start with one side and then move my way around. Well, if it lets me, anyways. All right. Like I said, kind of a pain. I don't really like the way that they were doing these still with these I/O things, but it is what it is. All right. And interestingly enough, this fits without me doing anything, which worries me a little bit actually, because there's no. Yeah, usually it holds in with pressure. And that's different. Okay. So that's a little bit of a concern. Yeah. Like it's all the way in with that, but it's just so it's smaller than this is. So either there's an adapter or I don't know, that's not gonna work. So let's see if we can figure out what the deal is here. So I'm actually wondering if this is supposed to go on the board itself before I even put it in, which is interesting. They wanted to do it that way first. That's different. Oh, we're moving. But I mean, that's what it looks like. Honestly, they got the stuff for it here too. It just kind of snaps in. And why would you want to do that? Okay. All right, let me see if I can find this in the directions here, guys. Hang on, because that's different. I'll move some stuff out of the way. Have a seat. Try to figure out what the hell is going on here. Also, my back's starting to kick my ass here. So let's see. All right. Oh, that feels better. Okay. Let's take a look at this board here. Oh, shit. Damn camera did it again. I really hate that. All right. Turn this back to our former glory here. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I really don't. Got enough to figure out today, though. So let's see what the deal is here. See if we can figure out what the hell what happened here with this I/O. Let's see. 2-1, huh? Install the Asus AIO shield. No, it says to do exactly what I just said, but it's too thin. So I don't know if they just gave me the wrong part or if I'm looking at it wrong here. Okay. Or maybe I need to look at the case manual, because maybe that's the problem. Oh, there we go. I just didn't have it. I guess I didn't have it lined up right or something. I don't know. This back side's got to get pushed in somehow. Let's see. The amount of pressure you got to put on this to get it in there is crazy. All right, let me stand up and do this. Just put this thing down real quick. Well, snapped in on the bottom, but I ain't trying to do the rest here. Let's see. There you go. It's super fucking tough to fit in there. That's all it really is. It's just being a bitch. You just got to push kind of hard on it, but it's scary because you don't want to bust through. And then you fuck the whole thing up, you know? Yep, so that's what it is. You just got to push her in there. Not a fan of that. I've had boards that were easier to do than this. So IO shields are crazy. Come on. My God, I'm having to press on this thing hard too. It's not. I'm not being light with it. think I got it. Let's see. No, it's got one side that just doesn't want to stay. There we go. It's like I said, pain in the ass all day. It's just how it fits too, which is so crazy. Yeah, bottom's all the way in now. All right, I think we finally got her in, so we're okay now. Whew. I don't like that. Of course, you can buy a more expensive board, and it's or case or whatever, and it's a lot easier. But good lord! All right, so that part's installed. Now we need to go ahead and do these stands off. And again, I'm going to refer to the motherboard thing because let's see. It says you got 6 screw holes indicated by the circles to secure the motherboard to the chassis. All right, so I'm gonna have 6 screw holes on here, and we got to figure out where all this is supposed to go. So let's see how this is supposed to line up here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I got 7 there, 8. So this says 6 though. Why? And it's supposed to be in a 2x2x2 configuration all the way down. Not 100% sure. I mean, I may want to take some of these standoffs off. I don't know yet. All right, let's take a look and see how the board's going to sit on there. But yeah, I've got 2 here, and then there's 1 there. Yeah, 2 in the middle and 2 at the end. I got 2 up at the top. I got those. I got 1 here. Okay. So I might need to change out whatever because I'm only seeing. It wants me to do all 6. Yeah. So I need to take off this standoff right here, I think, and replace it with another one. So let's do that. Okay. Do they include a tool with this? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Just depends. Let's see. Tool. Is there a standoff removal tool? There is one. I don't see it. All right. It's all right. I got one. Oh, that's too small. Let's see. There we are. That one? Nope. How about this one? Yeah, that one will do it. All right, so we're going to take this standoff out. And we're going to take this standoff out, or this thing out. And we're going to put it in this guy here, because then that gets me my secondary there. Yeah. secondary. And then yeah, and then we can go ahead and take these ones out because I'm not using the ones on the end because I'm only using the 6. So take the 6 one standoffs out because we don't need them. I don't believe in leaving shit in that you don't need. So, all right. So those are all off. Set those aside in case we decide we do need them later. But right now, I don't think we do. And put that guy back in there. All right. So let's grab this guy again. And let's see if we can line them up now. Get this board in here. Now, you want to be careful putting it in, obviously. Make sure everything lines up best you can, especially your I.O. That's usually what I go off of, the I.O. Give you a pretty good idea of where everything's at, where it should be sitting, and so on. And from there, you want to look for your standoffs that we just discussed. And you want to make sure it all lines up best you can get it. All right. And my standoffs are a little bit off still. There we go. I think we got her. Okay. All right. So standoffs are in. So now we need our motherboard screws. Should be in trusty bag here. Let's grab those. No, that's a standoff. Another standoff. Might be motherboard screws. What bag they say the motherboard screws were? Let's see. They don't. Should only be 6 though. That looks more than 6. Those are definitely more than 6. I like the individually wrapped packaging though. That's pretty cool. Got some fan stuff here. Actually, you know what? This is wrong one, isn't it? My bad. This is the case stuff, not the. That's why I was wondering why there's so much in here, but it's on the motherboard. It's the case, so put that back. Get over there. Let's grab the motherboard one and look in that one because that's generally more helpful. All right. Again, I'll just leave that stuff in there for now. Where are they? Look, no, that's the M.2 stuff. More M.2 stuff. Where is? Okay, well, I guess it's got to be the case that has stand up. Then I thought for sure it'd be the motherboard that had it, but all right. Well, no, actually that makes sense. I'm dumb. I'm being dumb right now. All right. Round 2 with the case thing. All right, let me just kind of, man, zip ties, great, but not needed at the moment. I need the screws from the motherboard. Would be nice. That goes for the fans, standoffs. That one. So, where's the case manual thingy that we were looking at? Oh, did we exit out of it somehow? Let's see. Yep, looks like we might have. Yeah. Oh no, there it is. All right, I need the motherboard screws, please. Wait, did they give me a riser card for this? No way. Hold on. Nah, there ain't no riser in here. Okay. I'm tripping. Alright, let's see. So where are the screws, the motherboard screws? Which ones are the... Look for the parts list. Okay, so there's 18 of these motherboard screws, 6-32 UNC. These labeled. Pretty sure these are it here. Just double checking though. Okay, these are SSD. Yeah, I think these are the motherboard screws. So we're gonna go with these. All right. Well, we got that all settled. I only need 6, so grab 6 of them here and put them aside so we can use them. Two, 4, 6. Sweet. All right, rest can go back in the bag. Okay, cool. All right. All right, so next up, let's get these motherboard screws in. So there's only 6 of them, and we'll put them in with the old lined up here, preferably. Yeah, the motherboard moved on me though, so that's the thing. And for these in particular, you don't want to over tighten these, so I suggest being careful. But also, if you have one of these guys, I suggest using that because it makes your life easier in a whole lot of ways, especially when you get to the motherboard part here because it's kind of tight spacing, a tight space motherboard itself. And if you have an extension like what I have here, it makes life easy. Especially if you got big hands like I do. Already done dropped some bitch too. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Come here, Tweezers. like I said, makes life easier when you have the longer things, but sometimes it just don't work out to your advantage here. Let's see if we can get the damn thing in now. Good lord. That's a tight corner back here. Sure. And way off. There we go. There we are. Alright, that's probably going to be the worst of it right there. Made my life easy having this thing. Imagine having a manual and then to do that. It would have been crazy. Alright, get this guy. And then middles. Board over a little bit. There we go. I don't know if that went in there all the way. Yeah, okay. Let me back this one out a little bit. Another one of them situations. Okay. Again, not sitting flat. Why are you not sitting flat? What's up? Off just that tiny bit, huh? Yeah, sure as hell is. Damn. All right. This one I don't usually do this, but I'll hand tighten a little bit because it's just off that little tiny bit, and yeah, causing problems. There we go. Okay, and one more. This one here, I'm gonna back out again just to see what the hell, because it just doesn't sit right with me here. That it's all weird. I don't know why. Try again. See what the hell the deal is here. Yeah. It doesn't like that for some damn reason. Okay. Well, try a different screw and see. Maybe it's just a defect in this one. The hole's lined up. It ain't that. It's just acting like it's not doing what it should here. So let's see if we can fix that. There we go. All right, that one's good. Sweet. So, board's all in. It's connected the way that it should be here, so you can stand her up. So, give you guys a little preview there. There you go. That's what it looks like. There you are. Board's in and everything. Now, you got to do the I/O portion of it here. So, we are LGA 1700. We got to find the right one. I think these are all AMD stuff. Yeah, that's an AMD bracket there. We should be looking for Intel. Intel, yeah. That's the one. All right, open up our Intel bracket. Yeah. Oh, cool. They got the little sticky pads, and then these things. Oh, I guess they don't adjust anymore. All right. Well, I had one before that adjusted, and it made my life so much easier. And maybe they do adjust. I don't know. Let's see. me see if I can get this to fit right first. Oh yeah, they don't adjust at all. They're like, here's the exact of what you need. All right. So you take these little sticky things off here. You can go ahead and put that on, and it'll stick on there while you get everything going. It's actually really nice because it used to not have all that. No, not hard to have nails through gloves, so I'm gonna have to scrape it off with a knife here. Very carefully, anyways. I'll do the other side, and I'll get the tweezers out. Well, that one's a little easier than the other one was. See if I can get the other one just like that, man. It would make my life easier anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I think we got it now. Here we are. Good shit. Didn't have to get tweezers after all. How about that? All right. Again, I'm going to intel, line her up. Make sure it lines up anyways. Make sure you got twisted the right way, all that shit. And then put her up on there, but the thing is, I think it's supposed to go that way. Yeah. Alright, cool. Push on a little bit. Alright, so she's stuck on there now. No worries, all good. That's it. So that's it for that. Standoffs are on, or the IO standoff, whatever thingies are on there. So we're good there. I'm going to go ahead and take these standoffs that I see over here for the motherboard and put them in this bag of motherboard goodies so I don't lose them. Okay. So I'm pretty thrilled by that. Looks like we're doing pretty good so far. The motherboard portion, after you put it in, you always want to look and see, did you or did you not get all the ports in right? And it looks like I got them all. So it shouldn't be any issues plugging anything in, anything going crazy or any of that stuff. So it looks like they all went in where it's supposed to be. If you feel like testing them or anything, you can always plug your stuff up to them and just kind of see what's what. But looks like they're doing all right. All right. So motherboard's in properly. We're good to go there. So the next thing that we need to go ahead and do is get the radiator installed and the fans that go with it. So we're going to put this to the side here. I'll put her in my chair. Let her sit there for a minute. And then we're going to work on this radiator and the fans. Love having a desk that goes up and down as long as it works anyways. Stuff in there, styrofoam or whatever. All right. All right. So now we want to get this guy. All right. So the way this is going to go in is this guy's going to sit in there, and then we want the fans on this side, I think. Is how I want them anyways, because that makes my life easier. And also we are going to use the full-on pass-through for the other side. So yeah, I think it works out just fine for me. All right, so we're going to put this guy down like this. And we know that he's going like this on there. Going to be twisted kind of like that. And that's how he's going to be worked out. So we want to make sure that we kind of keep that configuration in our minds while we're doing this. So everything can kind of work out the way we want it to. All right. So these are intake fans at this point. So let's see, what side does that mean that we need to have here? Okay, so we're intaking. That means they need to be here. So I thought they were going to be on the inside, but I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I think they're going to be on the other side, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think they're going to be on the other side because from the looks of it, that's what we're going to have to do. is mount them on the other side. Now, a lot of people I know will try to mount them to the outside. I don't think this case is built for that, but let me just check the directions or the case manual real quick just to be sure. But I'm almost positive it's not. That's not going to work out. So let's see. Front. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like that because it's got that magnetic thing in the front as well, so you can't do that. So we're going to mount them to the other side of the radiator, not the inside, but the out. But with that being the case, it'd be easier to just mount them directly to the case first, and then mount the radiator to the fans. That makes more sense to me, anyways. So let's do that. So I'm going to put this cardboard thing back on the radiator. Really love this cardboard cover, Corsair. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So if you guys see this, thank you. Seriously, thank you. All right, I'm going to put this to the side again. I'm going to bring the case back over here. Drop this guy back down. Oh, damn it. It did it again, didn't it? We're all right. Might be time for a new desk. Dude. All right. And probably bring it up a little bit higher. All right. Okay, so bring the case fan back, or the case back over here. Like I said, we're going to put the case fans on the inside first. So that means we could have left these where they were and it wouldn't have been a problem, but hindsight 2020, right? All right. So because that's how that has to go, according to this anyways, yeah, because the air's got to go that way, in this way. These case fans are all going to get installed. Come on, get off me. Stickers everywhere. All right, these case fans are all going to get installed on the inside here. Just like that. And then the radiator is going to be installed to the case fans themselves. My question is if I have enough room for all that or not. Well, I guess we'll find out. All right. So let me grab the screws. That's the accessory, yeah. Get screws, yep. What else is in here? AMD stuff. Standoffs. Did I forget the standoffs on the back plate there? For that back plate? I probably did. Take a look real quick. Yeah. They all they go in here like this here. That's what these are. They're just standoffs. They go on here to put the AO cooler on. Just kind of finger tighten them on here until they can't no more. And that's pretty much how they go. I'll do that real quick since I forgot about them. Okay, and last one. right. Okay, stand-ups are in. I forgot about them, but that was an easy fix. Okay, let's get these screws in. What do I do with them? Oh, some nuts. That's not it. Bracket. Screws. Oh man, they didn't just do case or the fan screws. They did all the freaking. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me put all this here then, because it was expecting the long whatever, not the short. So I am, and we are going to use. Well, actually, I think we have to use the long, don't we? Because we got to connect the radiator anyways. Well, shit. Yeah, because I think it's got to go. Oop, you're breaking nothing now. Come on now. Let's see. Yeah, because they're going to have to go all the way through into the radiator itself. So I can't install those the way I was hoping to be able to, is what that's about. Okay. Take this thing off real quick. Okay. Yeah. So cool. So we're gonna have to install these to the radiator after all first. That sucks. All right. Um, all right. So probably the easiest way to do this for now is move this out of the way again. Bring this guy over and bring this guy up. Maybe a little too high. That's good. All right. Now we're going to take this guy and we're going to have to go ahead and put these fans on this way. I was trying to make it easier on myself, but I guess not. What I will do, just to make my life a little bit easier, I'm going to only let out a little bit of time with this cardboard box and kind of keep everything protected while I'm doing this. All right, so this side's going to go towards that. And then so it's got to go this way in. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to hit him up like that there, I think. Jesus. You guys, you know what sucks, guys? I'm going to actually have to do this the hard way. Wow. Okay. I'm actually going to have to do this the hard way. That really sucks. I'm not a fan. All right. Get what I want anyways. That's what we're going to have to do. So let's try this one more time. Bring this guy all the way down. I guess I didn't think of it when I went to go look at it. All right. I'll put this guy back up here. And we're going to have to do all three of the fans and the radiator and all that stuff all at once. So in reality, it's going to be like this here. I'm going to have it in there like that. And then I'm going to take these screws and we're going to kind of give it a home for a little bit just to hang in there while I get the rest of them worked out. might not stay like that though. Wow, okay. Let's see. Can be good and stay like that or not? No, definitely not. Okay, got it. Clear as mud. All right, well, this is going to be fun. All right, so I got to get all three of these fans in here, and then put in the radiator, and then screw them all into the radiator. So I'm going to work on daisy chaining them first, and then we'll go through all that stuff. All right, so again, goes that way, down. What? How do I want to run these? I want to run them up or down. I like them on the inside. That makes my life easier. So I think we just. And I can run them through. Like that, yeah. Alright, so let's hook these guys up real quick. Okay. And one more. Go, and then this guy. And run over here. I need one here. Okay. So now those are all connected. And we can go ahead and put them in. Alright, so as a reminder, they're all pointing, the air is coming this way, so we need the air to go that way. So that being the case, they go like this. What I'd like to do is shove all that down there, so I don't have to see it really. Kind of works out. Get all three of these guys in here like that. Okay, and then we need the radiator to line up for us. Oh man, this is such a pain. I want to need an extra set of hands. Let me see if I can fit some screws in there at least to see if we can get that moving. All right. So that screw barely gets through there. That's a problem. Does it not need the washer? Yeah, it doesn't need the washer. Big differ though. It looks like it to me. Yeah, yeah. No. All right, the washer's definitely holding it back here. Okay. Unless there's longer ones in here that I'm not aware of. Let's see. Nah, they're all the same size. Okay. All right. Well, throw that guy there, I guess. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the radiator in here, and we'll just go one thing at a time. Bring that guy over the side. Get nice and slow with this because I don't want to fuck anything up. Oh, go the other side of that. There we go. All right, radiator's in the spot, anyways. Let's line her up and see if we can get this right. Okay. Well, that's a whole nother deal there, ain't it? So, um, well, so the way this is looking, uh, these little guide things that they got might have to come down a bit to make that work. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out yet, but go ahead and move them down. Move them down and see what we can do with that. This should. Okay. Come on, buddy. Keeps moving. There we go. All right, yay! First one set. At least we got that right, yeah? All right. So first screw's in there, so I'm happy with that. Let's see if we can get this second one to work for us here. Problem is, I don't know. All right, I know you guys aren't gonna be able to see much, but I gotta look at this thing and make sure these holes are lined up, because if they don't, it's not good. All right, let's see. All right, I think I got the second one here. So that's worth a while. I gotta loosen up these guys again, though, because I gotta maneuver the rest of these around here. Let's see. These guys are gonna have to go back a bit. Tad. There. All right, let's see. So, what we have at this point is, I'm trying to look here and see what I can see in this thing, anyways. Really hard to match these up this way. I don't know if this is the best way to do it. Leave a comment, let me know. But probably not. I just, I don't know. I haven't ran into this issue yet, so it's new to me. That doesn't feel right. There. All right. I think I got this first fan in all the way. It looks like we're doing pretty good anyways. Just trying to make sure this last bit lines up the way it's supposed to. And if I did my job right, it should be real easy. Yeah. Sweet. All right. So now I got to do the same shit with the rest of these. Line it up and all that fun stuff the whole way down. So it's going to be good times. Except for tighten another one's down, and now oh, there it goes. Okay. I was going to say, oh, man, it's not looking good. But, all right. Got to move this other thing down now. Everything's got to be moved down a smidge. So, well, shit, that's actually lined up right where it's supposed to be. So is this one too, ain't it? Do it a little bit. There's that. So I'm moving the sliders over just to kind of explain. I wish I could show you guys, but camera angle is a little difficult right now. Okay, but yeah, so I went and moved the slider over on this. That's what we're getting right now. All right, let's see. Yeah, still don't like that too much. Okay. Maybe I need to this guy a bit more. All right, technically, since I've lined this up, I should be able to slide everything at this point a little bit further. I'm having trouble fitting the second fan, so in case you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, just doesn't want to go. So I'm working on trying to see if I can slide this first fan up a little higher on the radiator. Therefore, solving said problem. But I think I'm as far as I can go because where this radiator is on this is right up against that fan module there. So I think what needs to happen is I need to move all these down so this will fit in better. So let's do that. Shit. They're not on sliders. Of course they're not. All right. Fun. So now we got to manually move these down and do some extra work here to get this to settle in right. All right. So we'll start with this one. Good news is I don't have to do a whole lot other than loosen them up enough so I can push them down. So I just wish they were on sliders. It would have made things a little bit easier, but it's fine. All right. So I'm going to push this guy over here a bit more. Tighten him up. And that little bit that I just did should give us enough room for that radiator to fit properly. I think that's what's holding me back right now on these fans over here. So just gotta get it right. There we go. Actually, hold on. Had a gap between those two, so just had to fix that. All right, and then make this guy back. I think that'll give us enough room, hopefully. Oh, well. Wait, what's it in the end of? Oh. Okay. Take that one all the way out. See if we can. There we go. So that being the case, I think I want to slide them all the way if I can. As far as they'll go. Okay, that one reached the edge, and so did that one. Let's see if we can slide them all the way down. Pull this one out. See how far it'll let me go anyways. Yeah, we can definitely go that far. Looks like. Just a lot more room. Let's get it. You know, guys, I gotta do that weird angle thing again that you all probably hate by now because you can't see nothing. Ugh. Let's get this last fan in here because it's stubborn. All right. I think I got it, but I gotta do some work here. Oh, fucking hell. assuming I move all these, I want to know if this is going to work before I start doing crazy shit. Oh, well, yeah, see, messes with the whole damn thing here. All right, so technically I moved all them over. Let's see, can I move this now? Yeah, and that's what it needed too, I bet. All right, I'm gonna leave those out for right now because I'm gonna readjust once I got everything in and just kind of see what I end up with here because this stuff is crazy with this radiator right now. Oh, okay. So I moved everything over, which should allow for that lineup for this guy here. Let's see. Hmm. Pretty close. So see if I can get it right though. Yeah, now big boy. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. That one got in there just fine. Okay. All right, starting to get somewhere with the radiator, anyways. I'm just hoping I can figure out these back fans here as well, and it'll be all right. But we'll see. All right. That's about it. Almost. Got one more fan. I'm going to be there. No problems. shove this cable back down. Okay. Put this corner. Oh, something's not on. What? Right there. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Did it again. What are you doing to me, man? Come on now. Quit. All right, let me check the camera, guys. I'll be right back. Ugh, fucking hell. All right, well, looks like my phone died. Well, ain't that a pain in the ass? All right, well, let me take care of this situation because this ain't gonna work for what we're trying to accomplish here, anyways. Working too hard, I guess. I don't know. Just didn't want to. Yep. All right. I'll have to charge the phone. Give me a minute, guys. All right. I guess that phone was a horrible idea, so we're going to change up the setup now because I don't have a choice. Yeah, so that's always fun. So, but yeah, we're going to change setup. Okay. I'll put this thing away. And do some other stuff. All right. Give me a sec while I get everything rearranged. Boy, I tell you, I'm not too thrilled with Elgato's software. It's not very good at all. But also, the phone thing doesn't really work all that well. Battery running out too quick. The whole ass thing. All right, let me see if I can find a camera to hook up here. Probably not going to be as good of a view as you guys have had, but it'll have to do. Some point, I'd love to invest in a really nice camera, but well, spending the money I did on this PC is going to be my biggest expense for a while. Got to make some of that money back at least. Something. All right. 1080p camera. Plug this guy in and we'll see what we get. Definitely won't have issues with this. This is Old Faithful right here. So. All right, I'll see if I can set this camera up on the fly for y'all. Hold on to your hats. All right, let me take this thing out. Delete. That's nice. Should be reading it. Let's see. USB. Yep, that's it right there. All right, don't worry. I'll fix the camera angle in a minute. I just gotta. Didn't know where it was. All right, let's see. I gotta turn this guy this way a little bit so I can see. Fix camera angle for y'all. All right, let's see. There we go. Like I said, not the greatest view compared to the other one you had, but it's good enough. All the issues I've had with this, I don't know how much of a recording video I'm going to be able to get, but I guess we'll see. All right. Well, anyhow, let's go through and finish what we got here. Almost done with it. Just trying to get these last bits lined up. It'll be good to go, more or less. All right. All right, we got a winner on that one. 2 more here. Let's do that. And then be good to go, hopefully. Yep, there it is. Good shit. All right. Well, gotta loosen that one up a little bit. I missed. Missed the hole over here a little tiny bit. Ugh. Okay. All right. I think we got the radiator and everything in at this point. Um, pretty happy about that. Finish and tighten everything up down here, and then we'll look at the top fan, see if we can get that finally straightened around. Now the radiator's in, all proper and stuff. Okay. All right, look how close of a fit that is, though. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that part's done. So let's see if we can get this part right. It's a hell of a fit, though. Whew. Close as fuck. I mean, there's room. It's just not a lot. Not a lot at all. All right, look at that. Now that the radiator's in, I can actually move this guy back over. Haha. Look at that stuff. Look at that. Slick. Slick. It's just a tight fit with everything. Oh, that's right. I had to. Oops. Don't go nowhere. Better use the other screwdriver. Oh, it's going to run my battery down. Where is my other one? Yo, where'd he go? Sitting on it. Ah, there we go. All right, let's try that. All right. So kind of give yourself a tad little bit of room here. However far that'll go. Yeah, there we go. It's all good. And then this guy can definitely come over a bit. Just like right there is fine. All right, we definitely got it to work, but wow, did I have to work for it? That's for damn sure. It was a bit of a rougher configuration than I thought there would. There's probably a smarter way to do it than what I did, but well, like I said, you know, I got it to work, so I'm not mad. I'm just going to tighten everything down at this point. And then we are good to go and move on with this build, hopefully. I guess I got a little more room there, huh? Put it down there. Yeah, because that's the end there, isn't it? All right. Well, put that guy there. The guy moves over. There you go. And then this guy can come down a bit further. Yep, fans. That's the pain in the ass. Always is. At least for me. Good with everything else. Just damn fans, man. Okay, that's why I didn't go further, because you can't. It's on that top side. Okay. It's all right. We'll do this right here. All right. We'll scoot this last fan over a bit, and everything will be installed as far as that goes. You can finally put this AIO fully in, and then it's almost time to boot up. It's getting there anyways. It's almost that time. Gotta put the case back together, of course, but well, one thing at a time. We'll get there. All right. Last screw for the fans. And we are all set. And we still got a graphics card to install too, by the way, but I'll install that until the very last. A lot of other things to do first. All right. So, radiators installed. Case fans are installed. We got plenty of room on this side over here. It's kind of crazy how I had to fit that in there, but it did work. We are indeed in there, so I'm pretty happy about that. Everything looks like it lined up just fine. So we're good on that. Next bit of business here is going to be getting this guy set up a little better. Let's see. I don't know how. Let's see. Come here, you. I'm going to get you guys a better view than what you have, hopefully. Try anyway. It's definitely dark. Let me, yeah, there we go. I got another ring light I can hook up to help out with that. That other light did a lot with the lighting. So, or the other camera, I mean. A lot better with the lighting than this one does. It's all right. I got y'all, though. Just got to get set up here. Okay. And guess we'll just hook them up there. Give me this. That should help illuminate things a bit. There. Now you guys can see a little better. See if I can. Let me see if I can mount this thing to the back of that camera. Help out with the lighting a little better. Sorry about having to swap everything on the fly so much. It just if it could have gone wrong today with this stuff, it's gone wrong. So I don't know. I'm at a loss on what to do anymore at this point. I'm just trying to work with what I got. All right. Hopefully that'll look a little better for y'all. There, I think that'll probably help out. All right. So one of the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put this AIO cooler on. It is going to go like so. I mean, I would have said like this, but that ain't going to work. It literally has to go like this. So, no choice in that. I don't think this top thing comes off. I mean, if it did, it probably would a lot easier than what I'm trying to do. So this thing is preset with thermal paste. So you guys can see that there. Hopefully. There you go. There's thermal paste preset. Easy peasy. So, yeah, we're just going to move these guys out of the way. Drop this guy down here. And right like that. Now, I'm not going to push down or anything yet because I don't have, where are they? I found them earlier. Thumb nut screws, which are these four guys right here. And they just screw right on. Why did they put the springs on them? That's weird. Okay. Anyways, so we're going to drop that guy down like that. And then these guys. Now this and I said it before, I think in one of my videos, that you didn't need to use start configuration really. You don't unless it's this. This I recommend using start configuration, but I also recommend that you do not, I repeat, do not use a electric screwdriver or any of those other things. And the reason is because I have actually ripped off one of these heads before by over tightening. So you finger tighten everything and just get it the best you can. It doesn't have to be crazy tight. It's not like this thing's going to go four-wheel driving or something. It's just, tight as you can get it, and that's good enough. So, and I do recommend starting with kind of the configuration I was talking about. So you do the star configuration because it helps tighten everything down properly and it helps even out the thermal paste on the CPU. So that's the idea anyways. And I know you guys still can't see that in there. Let's see if let me see if I can move this thing up so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. Alright. So, this is so hard to do. Alright, let's see. That's this one I was working on, I think. Yeah. Alright, no, that's just about impossible to do. Alright, I tried. I'm sorry, guys, but can't get it right without messing it up like that. So, alright, let's see. Got that. This one. Alright, that guy's all set up. Where'd that other thumb nut go? Oh, did I put it in here? Ah, there it is. Alright, and we got one more in this corner back here. Gotta get tightened up. Now this one, I'm gonna do exactly what I just told you not to do, but I have a very safe way to do it because this guy here is only allowed to do a certain amount of torque, and once he hits that limit, it stops. So I don't really have to concern myself with doing too much, as long as I don't do what I just did. But should be all right. All right, I'm going to check the rest of them, make sure. Oh, yeah, see that guy's kind of loose still. Tighten him up. There you go. Make sure this guy's good. Yep. So when you tighten one up, they all kind of get loose. That's why you keep going back and tighten them up as you go. So that way you've got even pressure the whole way around on that plate, and it's all gravy. Okay. Cool. So, look at that. Plate comes off apparently. Wow, that's some sticky stuff you got there, guys. Good Lord. Wow. All right, so plate comes off, so even if I did have it upside down, it wouldn't have gone all crazy. I didn't realize that, but till now. But it's all good. There we go. Plate's back on, and it's in the right spot. Okay. As far as these guys go, we can go up here like that. That's fine. Okay, AIO's in, motherboard's in, M.2's in. We pretty much got everything, guys. We need a power supply, and we need a graphics card. So, next thing I need to go ahead and do is just kind of put these plates back on this case the way it's supposed to be. And then we're going to start with wiring some stuff up a bit more. Here, I'll give you guys something a little more to look at. while I'm grabbing stuff. So there you go. That's what she looks like now. All right. Goes on the bottom. That goes on the back. So we can put this guy back on, I think. All right. All right. So, yeah. So we got that guy back on. I'm just going to put this guy together again and put Humpty Dumpty back together again, right? Yeah, there wouldn't have been enough. All right. Oh man. All right. Let's see. We got that. Where's the front piece? Front piece. Where'd you go, bro? I ain't putting on the glass yet. Not doing that guy yet either. No. Oh, here it is. Had everything all weirdish. All right, there's front. All right, that's all settled in there. And now this back thing that had me messed up when I first started today. That was fun. All right, I gotta move the case. Sorry, guys. Ugh, come on now, dude. There we go. All right, so now the top's on. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so all that's hooked up back here. So we're all set with that. Top is on. O is on. Let's put these screws back. Bag somewhere. Cause I'm not going to need any of them. That's way too many for me, anyways. I don't know how many fans they thought I was going to put in, but you know. I guess it's better to have more than less, right? Where the hell's the? There we go. I'll put it with the all the screws and stuff I found for the motherboard or whatever. That way they don't get lost, at least. So now that we have that whole thing set up there. Wait, is it already 12:30 in the morning? Hell yeah, it is. Crazy. All right. All right. So we got all those screws back in there. Now that we have that, I'm thinking. I mean, I took this bottom shield off, but I'm not really sure why. I didn't really have anything in there to move or anything, but I just kind of took it off to do it. Yeah, we're going to install the power supply and the graphics card. I mean, that's all that's left is power supply and an RTX 5070. And we got to clean up a bit, run some wires. That's pretty much it, guys. I mean, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. And we get to start loading stuff up, assuming that I did everything right anyway, and the computer works, which it should. I mean, again, I haven't had a whole lot of issues with that in the past, so hopefully it's not going to be the case this time either. But we'll see. So I'll just drop that in there for now. Take these guys, this guy, that guy. Okay, and then we also got to hook up, all the wires and stuff too, of course. So IOs and whatever else. Put all this stuff in there. Not really worried about what box goes into what. I'll deal with that later. All right. Clean up a bit, guys, in case you're wondering. That way we can work a little easier, hopefully. All right, we got that. Okay. A lot of that stuff out of the way, at least. Alrighty. So, like I said, we got all that installed. So let's go ahead and plug some things in. Since the motherboard's installed, we can plug in all the fans and stuff. I want to do that before we move on to anything else. And get the I/O plugged in, so on and so forth. So let's get that part done. See what we can do. I'll try to adjust the camera best I can based on whatever I'm doing. Yeah. So we got USBs to plug in, all kinds of stuff. So shit. It's going to be a bit harder to work on like that. Unfortunately, you guys aren't going to be able to see nothing, but hey, at least you got a pretty view of the front. It's one of those, I don't have enough cameras to give you guys all the views you need to see everything. So let's see. All right. So we got audio, USB portion. What else we got in here? Get back in there. And then we got the fans, of course. Okay. All right, let's see. So I'm just going to pull this whole thing out of here so I can take a look and kind of start figuring stuff out. All right, so we got the audio, we got the F panel connection, and a few other things. Now we do have an adapter for the F panel somewhere. SATA, no, that's this it. No, that's those are all. Damn it, man! I know I had one. Move it. I might have moved it somewhere. Let's see. Ah, here it is. All right, there we go. Okay, so I got this guy here. I don't know what you can see, but yeah, that guy there. That's for the F panel. So let's see how this needs to be handled. There's a plug-in here somewhere for it. Which one is it? One labeled. There it is. So I gotta get this guy all plugged in. There we are. And he's gonna run down here and then up, basically. I got these guys that are gonna get plugged in the same basic way, I think. Let's see where they are on the motherboard. Here, I'll lay the motherboard down and try to give you guys a good view, anyways, of what I'm doing. Maybe it'll help. Kind of hard to see still, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's lay the case down, and I'll see if I can give you guys that view. All right, let's see if you can. No, that's as far as that goes. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of rough for y'all to see, I think. Yeah, the only way you're gonna be able to see it is kind of like this. And then I can't do what I need to do, which is a whole nother problem. So, let me come around front there and let's see if I can give you guys the view you need without blocking the camera. There we go. Let's try that. All right. So we've got audio. All right. This is the USB, I think. All right. Well, first things first. So this guy is actually going to come up here. He needs to go around, but all right. This guy's going to split off a little bit. He's going to come up here and kind of go in this direction. If I remember right. Yeah. Whoop, up one more. There we go. He's actually going to run into this port up that's up here. So I'll come back around again. Man, I'm going to get my steps in doing this. All right. So he is. Oops, son of a. Well, I did have him. There we go. All right. So this guy, see, he's got a little notch right there. He goes right here. Yeah. So let's see. There's probably a better way to do this one I'm doing right now, huh? Let's see here. You got that way. You go down and up, I guess. Thing. I think I got it plugged in all the way, but I can't see for shit. Hopefully I wasn't blocking you guys' view when I did it too. All right, let's see. Can't see. Well, I feel like I did. Yep, I think we got her there. All right, so that guy's in. Ugh. I just gotta figure out how to make him prettier than what he is. But yeah, he's in. All right. Yeah, that's a Gen 1 header port there. Okay, I just want to make sure I knew what it was. All right, let's see. All right, so that guy's there, and then this guy is the USB-C side. I don't really like that sticking out like it is. I wonder if I can make it look better than what it does, but I'm not really sure how to do that, to be honest with you. So this is the cable management part. It's just how things have to go. So we've got this guy plugged in here, which is fine, but I want it to be neater than what it is because he's sticking way too far out. I don't like it. I'd like him to come in here and just chill, kind of like this here, but he's twisted and turned around the wrong way. So now you gotta come in like this. It's like some weird taboo way of having to be in there. So my other option is actually I could just come up from the bottom, plug him in. Oops. Put him in like that. But then I've got the whole line running down, and I hate that too. That's just too much line, honestly. It's a nicer connection, though. I will say that. It's a nicer connection. Yeah. No, the best way to do it at this point, from where I'm sitting anyway, is just this right here. It's the best damn way to do it at the moment. I don't like it, but it is. It is in fact. Sorry, guys. I'm in your way here. Can't see nothing. Yeah, I don't know how much good me being on that side is doing. Keep blocking your view with my head anyway, so. All right. Okay. I guess that's as good as I'm gonna get with that. I wish it was better, but there's not a better. I'm sure they like sell a bracket or something that's a little easier to deal with. But yeah, not today. Not today. All right, let's plug in the audio. We'll save the panel till last. I gotta do some things with that. plug in the audio, and we'll plug in the USB-C. And let me see where those got to go here. All right, so see the. This guy goes right here. That's not even really a question. It's not hard to answer. All right. All right. Audio is usually at the bottom. Let me just make sure I got that right, though. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So audio is, in fact, at the bottom. So we're going to drop him down here. I'll kind of show you guys all these cables once I got it all plugged in. I think it's probably the easiest way to do it right now because this other stuff is just crazy. Crazy trying to deal with that. All right. It goes like this. I'm going to flip this thing down. I'm having trouble seeing the pins. Too dark. Okay. All right, I think we got that one fully in, so we're good there. We got audio, we got all the USB stuff in. What are we missing? You got to plug the fans in still, so that's a thing. Cool. All right, so the AAO needs to be plugged into the AAO pump, obviously, duh. And then and the CPU fan. It's the two that it plugs into, which is at the top of the board, always top of the board. And then those cables get ran behind it usually. So this one, let's see. That line's for this one. This line here is for the pump controller here, for the AIO pump. Just plug him in right there as we can get to him anyways. Come on now. being a pain. Being a pain. Shoot. Yeah, I think we got him. We did. We got him. Yay! All right. So that covers that part. Now we have a CPU fan and then the power for that. It's got to go back as well. Um, actually, interesting. Where's the other? Very interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we'll run this guy back anyways. We'll go from there. All right, this guy too. Get out of there. So many wires. Wires suck. Wires are no fun. All right, let's see. Run that out of the heat shield here. Around it, something. Make it not stand out so much would be nice. All right. All right, I've ran them down, so looking good there, I guess. Yeah. So we got that. We need to go ahead and plug in the other fans. Oh, gosh. I also need to plug in the power to these damn things, too. Oh, yeah, and I forgot we got this guy still. We'll deal with him in a second. All right. So, two more plugs that got to get plugged in here. One goes to the power supply. The other one I thought was supposed to go to the motherboard, but now I don't know. Because, yeah. Oh no, it'll go to the motherboard. I just got to find the right fan controller for it. So let's see. What controller does the normal fans go to versus the other ones? Okay, I think I see them here. But I don't see them labeled. Why are they not labeled? Interesting. Yeah, I see them on here. They're at the bottom, but they're not labeled. I don't know why. It's weird. Okay. Um, so then that means that this guy should be up under here. Going to what? This guy right here? Yeah, I guess. Just it's so weird that they're not labeled. That's driving me nuts. All right. No, that's not gonna work. That's not even the right port for that. Okay. Well, how does this get finished off then? That's my question. Or does it not get plugged into anything? So the problem that I'm having right now, guys, is that the fans that are on here, they have two connections. One is obviously a power connection, and the other one is a flat out I don't know what you call it, flat out regular connection. I don't, the problem is that, well, the problem is that there's nothing that fits that fan controller. So I got to see what the hell's going on with that, and figure out what the hell, because I don't see anything that says anything about that. Yeah, okay. So those were fan headers there, and there's one in the middle. I mean, I found all the fan headers, but that ain't gonna work for any of them. It's got to be a female end I need plugging in. Or is that what these are for? It looks like power. What is this? Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. Maybe. Okay, so I've got more of these adapters. So this is what I'm looking at. I've got, this is what fits, this is the type that fits into the board, but this is the type that I have on the other cables. So I need to see how to make that work to where we don't have that problem. Just so it all can get plugged in properly. Yeah, I've got multiple of those cables. And I got these front ones. Okay, so how does all that work then, I guess? All right, guys. Well, it is 1:00 in the morning here. I think in this particular case, we're going to go ahead and call it a quits for now. We're going to finish up tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, be a secondary stream to finish this whole thing up. We did quite a bit today, though. We got all this stuff done, everything set up. Figured out Elgato's camera thing is complete shit, but you know. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go through and figure out where the hell how to hook all these fans up and stuff like that, and I'll get it all worked out. Make sure we get it all figured out and whatnot before it becomes a problem. I'm still like, what is this? So, this thing always makes me feel like it just doesn't. I hear it click like it went in, but I don't know. Anyway, so I'm getting tired. So yeah, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream tonight. We will hit it back up tomorrow, so make sure to stay tuned for that. And then yeah, man, we got a lot more work to do though. We got all the stuff going on with this, and then we are going to be we're going to be utilizing some of the paperwork, and I've got to do a little bit of research, I guess, to see how this Nautilus is supposed to hook up, because I've got a daisy chain, but I'm not really sure how all that's going to go yet. And then we got cable management, full setup, hook up, the whole 9 yards. And I'm going to have to move cameras and around and all that stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But pretty good start tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.